Alright, hello everybody and welcome back to week 41 of attempt number 7, episode 4 of another Darkest Dungeon Bloodmoon playthrough. Now, in the previous episode, we successfully defeated the Miller, not without some difficulty, but we did it. And we also committed to our first foray into the Crimson Courtyard. Now, Mary has the Crimson Curse, and we're gonna keep her alive with this rat carcass. But we need to find a way to defeat the boss and cure her. And in the process of trying to do that, we're probably going to get the curse on even more heroes. Now, fortunately, I do have a good supply of the blood. Yeah, curse-carrying insects have begun to spread over the estate. So there's an infestation level that will gradually increase over time. What are we doing right now? There was, yeah, the fortifying garlic with the sodden crew, so we're gonna want to beat that right now. Let's bring this guy. Early riser is nice and fast. The sodden crew, they have protection. I know that, but they kind of transfer protection with the guy in front of them. Let me look them up real quick. Okay, so looking at their stats here, by default, 120 HP, 0 dodge, 0 protection, mediocre speed, very low blight resist, but respectable bleed resist. Okay, and we'll have to be able to kill the Anchorman, and I think the Anchorman has high protection, normally 0 protection after the transfer. Yeah, stun the Anchorman while putting damage into the crew. So having a dedicated stunner in the form of the Abomination will come in handy here. And to my knowledge, the drowned crew itself actually takes up 3 slots on the enemy team, so I could damage it with the leper, if I'm not mistaken. We are gonna want to break in these lobies though. We certainly do. And we will take Medley. Who's checked in? We got people. Oh, checked in already. So let's make sure everybody's upgraded with the abilities that they need. As well as armor and weapon upgrades, if possible. Okay. Let's make sure Mary has this rat carcass here. That's nasty, man. Wait till Mary shows up. I gotta tell her. Alright, so the Plague Doctor, just accuracy, stun. Obviously, we're gonna do the Padlock of Transference and the Broken Key on the Abomination. The Leper, we're gonna want to spike his accuracy as much as possible. We do have the Fortunate Armlet that's actually more accuracy, a total of +8. Stacks well with the focus ring. He's got 18 bonus accuracy. He is not likely to miss at all. Okay, lastly, that leaves the Flagellant, who's gonna have the Bleed Amulet and the Blood Charm. He doesn't have bonus accuracy, but as a class, he's typically pretty accurate anyway. Let's give him Redeem. He's our main healer. We do have 2 classes who can heal themselves. We also have the Plague Doctor with Battlefield Medicine, but you can't really count on Battlefield Medicine as a main heal. So we're gonna need to rely on Reclaim. Okay. And I'm gonna make sure that we have Lash's Solace, the camping ability. Then we need Solemnity and Intimidate. We don't really need to worry about bleeds and blights where we're going. But we kind of do. We'll keep that there, just in case. Typically, I prefer it over disorienting blast. Alright, we're good. Let's go take on the drowned crew. Keys, shovels, herbs, food, torches. Everything we need.
Prying eyes had become a nuisance along the old road, and so I undertook to receive my most curious deliveries by way of marine shipments. A sheltered jetty was accessible by a narrow stone stair off the back of the manor, and a discreet system of pulleys could hoist even the heaviest prizes up the rock face from a securely tied dinghy below.
Okay, here we go.
The poor devils, chained and drowning for eternity.
Starting fast. Shit. Yeah, no accuracy on him. He's dead. Double stun on the back line.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
He's dead.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
We're gonna go for a stress heal on the abomination. He's dead. Another.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
He's missing a lot. Yeah, he's missed twice in the first fight. We didn't give him an accuracy trinket, so he'd be a more reliable healer.
A death by inches.
The abomination stress looks much better now.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
Oh, buddy. An entire party of damage over time. Do I risk fighting it? I want the Ancestor's candle, but honestly, my chances of getting the candle are too low for me to risk it.
The promise of safety.
I'd rather just make sure I get the fortifying garlic. We'll complete the quest. Okay. He's dead.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
That's dead.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Beautiful. Stun him. Double stun, yeah, double blight the back line. Oh, beautiful. He's not gonna get to move, and it looks like the shaman is dead next turn too.
Exposed to a killing blow.
We can use redeem.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Beautiful. The grouper does not get to move again. Stunned him twice in a row.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Use the key.
A fortune, waiting to be spent. In Radiance, may we find victory.
That's okay.
Carelessness will find no clemency in this place.
We're gonna get to use our spare shovel here, which will open up one of our inventory slots for loot. Stun. Double blight. And you know what? Instead of attacking the front line, I might actually... Oh, I can't intimidate because he's not in slot 1. Okay, we're gonna want to move him to slot 1. Yeah, because I could have intimidated this guy and made sure that he died before he got to move. Okay.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
I think we're gonna camp after this. I know we don't have ambush protection, but we'll still probably be okay. Oh, beautiful.
These nightmarish
Yeah, we'll
creatures
camp
can
right
be
now.
felled. They can be beaten.
Let's get rid of the jades and take the crests instead. Use the shovel. Beautiful. And we're gonna put everybody out of order before we camp, to try and make sure that they move to more optimal positions. Alright. If they even get shuffled at all. Feast.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
Beautiful. We'll use self-medicate, buff him. Suppose we'll use the Bloody Shroud. And then wound treatment. Okay, here we go. We have not been ambushed. Yeah, let's move him forward. He's got to be able to use intimidate on the back line. It doesn't seem important until you have a chance to finish off a backline stress caster, and you can't do it because he's not up there, right? Okay, good opener. Let's double stun the backline, and then the abomination can stun one of the frontliners. Take away 3 of their turns. Action economy. Beautiful, buddy. Right on. He's dead next turn. Oh, very nice. We'll try to double stun. Likely to succeed. Very good. Restoration. I don't think we're gonna be last lighting again. We're gonna conserve our torches. We still got quite a lot of dungeon left to get through, so we'll make sure we're covered for the hallways to come. We'll go for a few more heals. Oh, shit. Oops. Actually, we can use this. I can get a... yeah, I can cure the bleed. All right, let's wrap this up.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Let's get rid of the jades. Take the busts instead. Heirlooms have more value right now. And let's move him back up front. No. Yeah, Shambler? Hell no. Not worth the risk. Clutch.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Damn.
As life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
He's dead. He's stunned. We can still use extra food to try and bump up his health. They do seem to focus fire him a lot, though. Yeah, he's a preferred target, it seems. He's the only one who can't self-sustain, so it makes sense. Let's go for a hew. Kill one, damage the other. Stress heal.
Is knit. A devastating blow.
Beautiful. Now,
This
I
expedition
think
at least promises success.
I'm gonna open with exsanguinate. Yeah, let's get rid of redeem and equip it exsanguinate. He can open with it first
Another
round in the
mariner?
next fight.
Another misfortune.
Move back, get rid of the debuff. Okay. Let's go. Hunger check passed. Clutch. Here we go. We're gonna exsanguinate this guy. Beautiful. Now we can hew and finish him off. The bleed will do the rest. Oh shit. Well, that's better than getting stress on our heroes, I suppose. But he will hurt somebody else. Nice. These are favorable outcomes, honestly. He resisted the bleed that this guy tried to do, and this guy can heal himself. Not bad. Okay, there we go. Rock solid. Finished him off. Double bleed. He's dead. He is next turn.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
We're gonna eat that on the flagellant, bump up his health.
Ambushed.
Let's cure that debuff.
Invention.
Okay, here we go. We gotta move him back. God, our whole party's out of order. These guys, neither of them used their stress abilities, but they were even more disruptive than that. Alright, everybody's back in a functional position now. We're gonna use Intimidate on one of the backliners. Try to get him closer to dying, and his speed is debuffed, so we might go before him now. Beautiful. Okay. Maximum effectiveness out of that. He's dead. That guy in the back, not so much. Not yet, anyway. Let's stun the Guardian. And then follow through with the Leper on the Brawler. Or 7 damage. I would need to hit this guy for 4 damage in order to make him terminally ill. I don't know if I can do that. No. Okay. He's dead next turn. Anyway, we're gonna start treating the Leper's stress. It's gotten pretty high. And we're gonna move this guy back. Give him a blight. All right, clock's ticking. Let's get as much restoration as we can. We got a lot of stress on that Leper. Kill him. As long as we make this one terminally ill, it won't summon reinforcements. I think those damage over time effects will do the job. We're gonna cure that bleed on the Abomination. Pop a restoration. Actually, shit, now I gotta cure it on him. We nullified the bleed on the Abomination, more or less. Beautiful. Massive stress heal to top it all off. Not bad.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
All right, moving on. Hunger check, passed. Loot. I do want that portrait. Let's use that torch and then take it. Our final shovel has been used. Hopefully there's not another obstacle in our path. Can't use that. Here we go. Let's stun their stunner. Make sure he doesn't stun one of us. And then double stun their backline, giving us time to deal with the stress caster before he can move again.
Masterfully executed.
Beautiful. The jellyfish didn't get to move, thanks to the stun. Double blight the backline. He's dead next turn. So is he. Stun that. Double stun. Right on. We'll apply a bleed to that.
The darkness holds much
That's
worse than
gonna die,
flickering
for sure.
and boogeymen.
We've got his stress healed pretty well. Prepared for the boss fight.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
We can cure that.
Mind that such missteps are the exception and not the rule.
All right, let's eat. And let's try to fuck up this boss. Here we go. Do I want exsanguinate or redeem? I'll keep exsanguinate. Let's hop in.
Even
Okay,
in
here we
death,
go.
The captain shouts his orders, and the crew obeys.
Oh, right. They have a mass pull. I kind of forgot about that. Shit. All right. That could be trouble. Real trouble. Yeah, it's pretty nasty, actually, having a massive pull like that. I completely forgot that they could pull a target all the way to the front. We gotta get rid of this fucking guy. All right. You're gonna have to stay back there, leper. Oh, Jesus. We'll pass his turn. We might want to go beast mode for this. With the abomination. It seems like the kind of situation where I didn't plan for getting pulled, and we'd be well advised to go all out. Let's see. Yep. Let's do it. Later. All right, let's take this opportunity and fuck them up. Nice. Yes, please. Yes. Pulled the leper up front. What a fool. All right, now we're gonna keep on stacking the blights on this guy. He gets 2 actions per round. That's a shitload of damage over time that he'll suffer. And I'm going to transform back. Yeah, this is the best way to do it. Now I can try to keep this guy stunned.
Well struck.
Looks like we regained control of the situation. We should be all right now. Oh, clutch, yes, beautiful. Getting that bleed to stick. And now we get to do this. Right on. Not bad so far, not bad. And his accuracy is debuffed. What the hell did that? Oh, right. Noxious Blast on the Plague Doctor actually causes that debuff. We're gonna want to take care of that bleed, though. Oh, son of a bitch. Yeah, he keeps moving us around. It's rough, actually. Let's pass the turn on the Abomination. I'm gonna have to pop a Solemnity on him. And then move him forward. Blight again. I don't think we're losing anybody, but it is pretty rough. All right, he's taken. He's gonna be getting health back now. We gotta deal with that. Every action taken, he'll heal. We're gonna counter his bleed. Because the Plague Doctor is not in a good position to remove it. We have to counter it with Reclaim. Rapturous. He's actually buffed right now, which could help.
Madness. Sublimity of the intelligence. Oh, so it has been said.
All right, let's move him forward. The Plague Doctor is coming in clutch right now. All right, I'll take that. Move him forward. Stun the Anchorman. We're doing a good job of keeping him alive. Everybody's more or less back in order now. We just gotta keep it up. Clutch. And he fucked up. Oh, here he goes. He's trying to pull the Plague Doctor forward. Yeah, he didn't fuck up that time. That was smart. Anyway, let's move him forward so the Plague Doctor can still do something. This has been so rough. The way he shuffles your party around is what's been catching us the whole time. I didn't really predict the shuffle and how impactful it would be. He has taken a lot of damage to the blights. That's the one saving grace that we have. We can even counteract the healing with Heave 2 through the blights. Right, I'm gonna have to try to focus down this guy. Okay. 70, 110, 130. 60% chance to make the blight stick. Got it. We'll be damaging him faster than he can heal. This guy will let go of us eventually. 3 to 5 damage, eh? Fuck yeah. And we got a crit. He's dead. He just lost. Glorious.
They are cursed to float forever, deep in the swirling blackness, far beyond the light's reach.
That was pretty rough. Not gonna lie, that was pretty rough. Let's try to spawn one more fight. I definitely could have had a couple of better abilities there. The Plague Doctor getting pulled up was what made it hardest, but we managed. Somehow we fucking managed. Let's eat. And have one more battle. We'll put our torchlight out at the end of it. Fortunately, we got a surprise on the enemy. We're gonna stun the frontliner here. Cut the damage they can do to my front line in half. And then we'll double stun the back line, cutting that damage out entirely. Okay. They're dead. They're not bouncing back from that. Later. Peace out. I'll stall out a little bit, try to stress heal the leper to whatever extent I can. That crit helps a lot. Got him up. There it is.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
All right, let's go. We got the fortifying garlic. It was a success. Natural eye on him doesn't matter. Dud hitter also kind of doesn't matter. We need a treatment though.
Curiosity, interest, and obsession. Mile markers on my road to damnation.
Ooh. Hippocratic. Natural Eye is good if you use Zealous Accusation. It's just you typically wouldn't use Zealous Accusation. But him having Hippocratic makes him a better healer by default. He might be worth using, especially since he already has his ambush protection ability and Zealous Speech, and a shitload of free upgrades that I didn't have to pay for. It's a tempting prospect, and
holy purpose.
I just got a Houndmaster to keep. I think we found our old fart. Right on.
Man and his faithful beast. A bond forged by battle and bloodshed.
She's got antsy. That's not good. I would have to do a farmstead right away. He's already got starting stress. You know what then? I will remove her antsy. It's costly, but at least that way she won't keep racking up stress and we can take her to the farmstead later. Now this guy we're gonna replace with a new jester. When we find one.
This one has become vestigial. Useless.
Okay. Trinket wagon. Nothing special. Who needs treatment? Well, definitely the new guy we just got. I'm considering getting rid of Dud Hitter, but I'm not really sure yet. Let's treat this guy. Remove light sensitive, lock in quick reflexes. Beautiful. I might want to start doing this courtyard shit right here. It's veteran level. I would need a strong party. Crimson Curse wasting. She should be fine as long as she has that rat carcass, I'm pretty sure. We might even want to take her with some blood. I don't know. Don't know how it works. We can get rid of this guy. I don't know. Could just keep him. How many do we have right now? Sort by class. Yeah, we'll get rid of this one. Keep the other two that we have.
For we have need of sterner stock.
All right, let's go over there then. We'll go to the farmstead. We'll try to clear out a bunch of it. I have a Gestal team that we can use to manage stress and health, right? We are gonna want some good damage though. So let's consider bringing Dismas with us. Giving him the Gunslinger's Buckle. We're gonna want some strong units, very powerful units. Let's give her the Tome of Holy Healing and give him the Ancestor's Scroll as well as the Bloody Dice. She can theoretically pop off a heal, so we'll give her the Stun Amulet. I'm gonna want somebody in the front who can push and pull enemies at will. That's gonna be important. The Bounty Hunter is a good call for something like that. Baudry. Yeah, he has Uppercut to push back and Come Hither to pull forward. So if we encounter Crocodilian, we have a counter for Crocodilian. That's very important. We don't seem to have one of the move amulets, however. I have one of these lesser ones that negatively impacts my speed, and he does at least have luminous. So, I mean, we could bump up the chance of success, it just doesn't seem very strong, you know? I don't suppose we, by chance, got one in the trinket wagon. No. Wait. Bounty Hunter helmet for move resist and move skill chance. Done. I can't believe we were lucky enough to just find that in the wagon right now when we need it. That's sick. Okay, there we go. He gets to keep his full speed. He has more move skill chance than this trinket would have provided. And And we need a universal accuracy boost, a rock solid accuracy boost on him. So the focus ring is a good contender, but it also reduces his dodge, which I'm not a fan of. Still, it's the only plus 10 accuracy boost that we currently have. So we gotta go with it. Yeah, we'll give him uppercut and finish him. And then we'll upgrade everybody as much as possible. And I think that with Dismas, I might just give him Dismas's head. Bump up his damage when using Grape Shot, right? What's reducing his speed, huh? That's just winded, which will go away. Okay. Yeah, let's upgrade everybody as much as we can. Everybody's upgraded as much as we need them to be. Do I want to take well, you know what? We have a level 4 highwayman who will be a lot stronger than the level 3. Hang on. They are actually pretty much the same. It depends on their quirks. This one has less stress. We could upgrade his abilities to rank 4, but we have natural swing on this one and quick reflexes. Yeah, we're gonna go with that instead. Anyway, let's take Duelist's Advance, get rid of Tracking Shot, I suppose. I don't know how many stealthed enemies there are there. Maybe instead of Duelist's Advance, we'll take Pistol Shot, Grape Shot, Tracking Shot, and Open Vein. That's a good universal moveset. And I might take this guy instead of... No, never mind. Never mind. It's good that he's upgraded, but we do need to take Dismas. Having natural swing changes things. Yeah, it's time to go into the courtyard. Is there anything else I'd like to give to the Jester to sort of help out? I mean, we have the bloody dice. And as far as I know, enemies here are resistant to blight, vulnerable to bleed. She has very powerful heals. I almost wonder if we shouldn't just lean into her healing more with Junia's head. But her being able to stun some things might be helpful. He can stun also, but only with uppercut and only to the very front row. We need to have come hither and uppercut on him just in case we encounter Crocodilian. He's our counter to Crocodilian, so... Judgment Call, we're gonna give her Junia's head instead of the stun trinket. Amplify her healing that little bit more in the hopes that it makes a big difference. Cause we have to debuff his dodge. We can't take a camouflage cloak. Yeah, we'll be able to deliver nuclear heals that are very strong. Let's check everybody's armor. There we go. Everybody's upgraded. Okay. I think we're ready. Let's pop into the courtyard. Venturing into the courtyard will consume an invitation. Yeah, and then we have to actually find an invitation later, if it comes down to it. We don't need torches necessarily. I think I'll just pack my normal kit though. We wrote down a courtyard guide here. I need extra shovels for wine crates in order to camp. We need a bunch of shovels. I might even want to just like load up on 2 stacks of shovels. And then we need holy water for damned fountains. We'll take 2 of those. That's just a sizable stress heal. Herbs for forgotten delicacies, which provides us with food, gold, and supplies. We'll take a couple of herbs on top of the one we already have. And then we need bandages for strange bones. Well, that's our kit. I will take an extra stack of food. Let's hope I'm prepared enough. The Crimson Court is something I know nothing about.
Teeming hordes, adorned in powdered wigs and pretension, seeking to slake their thirst on wine and indecency. As intoxication invariably took hold, innocuous frivolities would escalate to ever more disturbing diversions. Orchestrating the hideous affair was a hunchbacked fiend who seemed to delight in proportion to the suffering he caused. I could have stopped him, I suppose, but I was a slave to my own appetites, and restraint would have rendered me a hypocrite.
Okay.
What games does this diminutive fool play at now?
Pile of bones. Use the bandage.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Battle ballad. Uppercut. Stun that. I can do minimum of like 5 damage to everyone. Or 8 to 50. Yeah. Grape shot. We may end up getting Crimson Curse on people while we're here. It could totally happen. We'll see how it goes. Hopefully my party has good enough sustain. We're gonna need to loot the blood while we're here. Let's go for a stress heal and stay on top of it. 14 stress heal, that's massive. Grape shot.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Got it. Nice.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. This expedition at least promises success.
A trap. Causing a bleed and some damage. Okay. Grape shot. 7 to 15 or a damn near guaranteed stun. Let's go with the stun. Got it. What the fuck is that? A Chevalier? Battle ballad.
The blood quickens.
Decent damage to the party. Let's stun it.
Impressive. How quickly
Oh
the
shit.
tide turns.
Decent. We're okay. Nice.
Formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Took it out. We'll start healing people shortly. He doesn't get a turn right now. I should go for a stress heal on someone.
Singular
Beautiful.
strike. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
We've completed a scout. I don't really know where to go. This is a massive epic level dungeon, apparently. Got the stun. Got another stun.
The ground quakes.
They're slow, but they're strong. Let's cause a bleed.
Devastating blow.
This is where we help with damage with the Jester instead of going Battle Ballad. Their dodge isn't high enough to justify a Battle Ballad, I'd say. Alright, I'm gonna hit this guy. Go for a heal. Heal for 15, that's massive. Grape shot. He's dead.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Subterranean skewer. Damage and a debuff. Oh. With a bleed. He needs a heal. Big time. Let's stun this one. We can finish off the other one. Heal for 10.
Sedated.
Nice. That bleed is pretty hefty, not gonna lie.
Press this advantage. Give them no
I might
quarter.
actually have to bandage that. That's 12 damage.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
He won't be on death's door if I allow the bleed to run its full course. Now this, thronging hive. We're gonna burn it.
If only treasure
Got some loot.
could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
I'd like the shovel, more or less. I'll get rid of the emerald, and we'll take it. We surprise the enemy. We all get to go before they get to go. This guy's dead. I need to heal him up. Nice. We eliminated 2 of them before they could move.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
We got the Crimson Curse on Dismas. We're gonna need to find some blood.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Well struck.
Okay. Damn. 170 stun resist. Yeah, we need to find some blood for
Be
Dismas.
wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Could be bad if we don't. Oh. She wants the blood. I think. What is this? Hooded Shrew. stress, disease, any loot, or I can give her the blood for trinkets. So yeah, we can't interact with her right now. It looks like this is a dead end. Hunger check. You're guaranteed to get 1 stress on a unit everywhere. Like, every time you move a tile, you get +1 stress on a random unit. Use the shovel. We really need to find some blood for Dismas. Okay. Manservant and Chevalier. Son of a bitch. Terrible first turn. Hopefully the damage doesn't mount too much. Shit, now we need blood on 2 units. Hopefully we find some, man. Dead. Those guys are dangerous. They're slow, but they're dangerous. They rack on a lot of harm.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose. Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
All right, uppercut. They have very low stun resist. That kind of mitigates a lot of the danger there.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Got it.
Decisive pummeling.
Those crits would be nasty, buddy. We're looking at a crit of at least 18. Go for the stun. Shit. It's dead next turn no matter what we do, so we'll try to stall out and get some healing, I suppose. That's nasty. It'd be wise to have a plague doctor in the bunch. Maybe next time we'll bring Mary along. And a backpack full of blood. It seems necessary.
Sedated.
Okay, we found some blood. I gotta take it. We're gonna use a torch, get rid of the torches, take the blood. I have one vial. Dismas will need it first. That's another dead end, interestingly enough. Let's reorder the party. I don't like where her health is currently sitting. Nice. I like that crit.
Executed.
Let's kill him while healing her. It's better for the action economy right now. Okay, took that out. Now it's just the big guy in the back. But he's the most dangerous. We gotta go for stuns.
The will to fight.
Which means I gotta get rid of one of these corpse piles. Let's pull him, and we'll mark him at the same time. Oh god, he has massive move resist. I wish I had checked that first. Let's get rid of that body. All right. Go for the stun. Put a bleed on him. This is intense, dude. This is really a dangerous place to be. The courtyard is epic. I'm gonna start collecting those emeralds instead of the gold.
And driven into the mud.
Why have a stack of gold worth 1,700 when I can eventually have a stack of emeralds worth 3,700, right? Let's use a torch. Oh, there we go. A courtesan, what the fuck is that? I have no idea. She's probably dangerous, though. I might want to make her a priority target. Got her. He's dead. Next turn. Group heal. Brian, hello buddy, it's good to see you. How are you doing today? God damn, I'm happy to hear your voice. Well, like, read it. It's been quiet in chat today, buddy. It's been quiet. Hell yeah. How are you? Howdy. All right, we won this battle. I still need to find more blood, though.
Death by inches.
Another bandage. I'm gonna get rid of a stack of crests so that we can take a stack of deeds instead. Shifting mists. Torch? Okay. So it's an obstacle curio that you need a torch for. Blood flowers, we use a shovel here.
Glittering
Getting
gold,
heirlooms.
trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Inventory's pretty rough around here for sure. I will get rid of those crests and take these busts. We've scouted. We now have another fork in the road. Bandages. Bang! Good enough start. We're doing okay today, Brian. Doing okay. I'm pretty fucking scared. We're in a place that's completely unknown to me, right? I don't have any sort of developed rhythm or experience here in the courtyard, so it seems pretty like a scary place to be. Hopefully it goes all right. I already got the Crimson Curse on 2 of my heroes. Took him out. Our health and stress are looking good. More or less. Got him. Oh, nice. 2 more vials of the blood.
Victory.
Get rid of the emerald, take the portrait.
Victory nonetheless.
Okay, I could get a massive stress heal on somebody here with the torch. We'll just get whatever we can get. 7. Oh, loot. Never mind then. So that's a thing. Do I need deeds still? I do. I do. I still need portraits and deeds more than I need busts, to be honest. So we'll take those. I'm just happy we found some blood. Alright, let's buff Battle Ballad. Jesus. Yeah, those guys are the real danger of the bunch. I should be speedrunning those guys in the back as much as I can. Let's go for a stun rather than a heal. Taking his turn away has more value than popping a heal right now.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Less bleed resist and less dodge. So they debuff your dodge, buttering you up for additional harm. So even if I had my camouflage cloaks, they wouldn't do us much good here. Looks like it was the right call to bring Junia's head. Okay, we took out 1. Another. We're gonna go for a single target heal on the Jester. He needs it. And we got a crit. That's decent. Okay. I'm gonna destroy this corpse pile so that I can follow up with a stun on the bounty hunter. Crimson Curse Craving. Hang on. Bloodlust Darkest Dungeon. Hang on. So right now he's craving. If a wasting hero is given... What the fuck? Yeah, if a wasting hero is given blood, it'll return to the passive state, but if a craving hero is given the blood, I can send them into Bloodlust. So he gets boosted damage and speed and resists if I do that. Go for the stun.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
All right, he's gonna die no matter what. Let's waste a turn, try to heal again.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Don't really need to use that. I don't know, let's what is this? A stress heal only, so it can't give me loot. Not that one. Okay, we spawned a fight. We can put him into a bloodlust state now. I wonder how long bloodlust lasts. Feast of the Blood. 10 to 18, huh? All right. Got it. Battle Ballad. Immune to stuns, go for the attack.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Well, we're still sitting on a lot of supplies, but I think I'm gonna get rid of the bandages. Or the blood or any loot with bandages. So you know what? I'm gonna get rid of the holy water because that's only good for a stress heal. And stress doesn't seem to be a problem here. Okay, we got like a double scout going through there. We have to return there now. Good morning, Jesper. Good morning, buddy. How are you today? Have you ever seen... How familiar are you with Darkest Dungeon? You ever seen the Crimson Court? We're doing an epic length dungeon right now. Look at the size of this fucking place, and it's just continuing to sprawl on and on and on. These guys have really high dodge. We're gonna benefit from a battle ballad right now. Buffing everybody's accuracy. Oh god. She gets pulled forward? Nice, that was sick. Right, he's got bloodlust, so he has his damage boosted even more than normal. Alright, we killed that guy. She's gonna get to move, whatever she does. Mind your manners. Backhands him, marks him. Presumably marks him for the others. She's dead. I'm gonna move him forward. Yeah, I want to get a group heal. Good morning, Cameron. You've only... Okay, so you only know the game as far as you've seen me play it.
Clearly in view.
Yeah, this place is crazy.
Is it merely a trick of the light?
Did I find any candidate for Cameron? Well, if you like Crusaders, I got some Crusaders that are locked in and definite keepers.
Are often low on supplies.
And by the way, Jesper, we have Jesper the Jester. It's not this guy though. He's a jester, but he's not our best jester, so... Mary, Mary the Plague Doctor, she ended up getting fucking Crimson Curse. All right, we no longer have Bloodlust on the Jester. Nice. Double KO. I only have a 60% chance of stunning this guy. Got it.
A momentary abatement.
All right, let's focus fire and try to bring him down. So I can do 6 to 11 or 7 to 13, but this has a built-in bleed, which he resisted. Nice. Damn straight, Cameron. By the way, Brian, I name heroes after viewers if they ask for it. So if you want me to name a hero after you, you can even choose which hero it is based on who you like the cut of the jib of the most, you know? Okay. We got a heavy hitter in the back. Sycophant right there. I'm gonna use Battle Ballad. These two guys in the front are very dodgy enemies. So they gain prot when they do that.
The
Nice.
blood pumps, the limbs obey.
Okay, he's dead. You keep the firewood if you leave the courtyard with it, eh? It's pretty interesting. Yeah, don't worry. I did a lot of research, Cameron. I did a lot of research. I know what I need for the Baron boss fight, at least. I need 2 highwaymen.
But never hidden.
Oh god. Subterranean skewer benefits from Mark? That's a scary thought. Let's stun this. Got it. The Jester is gonna need some stress healing. Forgotten strongbox. The key of anger. Right. All right, we found a dead end here. So this circles around. Don't need that. I shouldn't do that. We have 2 people infected. I have 2 vials of blood. We have to save them. Okay. Oh, here we go. Slavering ghoul and a courtesan. Their dodge is good, but not so good that I need to use Battle Ballad. Nice. Maximum roll on the damage. She's dead.
The horror.
Shit. Thank you, Zeka. Thank you very much. Yeah, I did some research.
Returns even the boldest gaze.
I know that I'm gonna need riposte. He's got 3 actions per turn. And I might even want to have 2 highwaymen using riposte, so he takes like double the damage every time. I'm not even gonna try to stun these guys anymore. I'm just gonna go for pure damage. I tend to fail the stuns too much, so I mean, maybe with her. No, even then, I got a crit and still failed it. It's just not worth it. I'll go for speed kills on him. Wait, oh, I did stun him? Okay.
A victory. Perhaps the turning point.
We got a spare shovel.
Hideous mutation.
Oh, here we go.
And abhorrent.
All right. We got Crocodilian. I tried to come prepared for this. I tried. So for now, I'm just gonna fucking uppercut this bush. I'm not ready yet. Lurking fear. He's moved forward. We need to pull him forward even more. Let's go for a stun. Nice, nice. Okay, now Battle Ballad. We gotta pull him. Right away. What? No way. He has 55 move resist, and I have a trinket that increases my move success chance by 20%. On top of 130, so that's 150. That means he had a 5% chance of resisting that. That's bullshit. Okay, crit for 25. We gotta get him out of there, man. I don't want him using Apex Predator, like, at all. Fuck. Okay, he's marked. We can follow through. Oh, and then he goes back. Fuck. Okay. Yeah! I fucking knew the bounty hunter would be really important here. And we're doing more damage versus a marked target right now. Let's group heal. We'll get the most value out of it.
In the fevered pitch of battle.
The bounty hunter's coming in clutch right now, man. Let's move the jester back where he belongs. Swarming corruption. Oh wow, that's a lot of group damage. And stress, okay. I have to basically waste his turn. There's nothing I can do about it. Lurking Fear, moving to the middle. I hope he doesn't follow through with Submerge. Battle Ballad. Okay. That's rough. That's a lot of group damage. We're getting some clutch crits with Dismas. Battle Ballad. His speed is high. I should be spamming Battle Ballad against him. Oh, fuck. Okay. We need group heals big time.
Set the stage for heroism.
Let's pull.
Or cowardice.
Okay. Successful. Oh, come on. Yo, that's Chun. That is so unfair, dude.
Unwound.
Okay, Death's Door check. Cure that. Move her back. Nice. She's in danger, but this might, yeah. Okay, we fucking beat Crocodilian. That was intense. That was really scary. We got these, ooh, a healing trinket for the Musketeer. That's good for Zuzi. Right on. Now, what the hell is this? Hang on. Right, that lets you camp, doesn't it? What the hell? Hang on. What the hell? Oh, wait. So I'm assuming this just gives me a colored key, right? It's weird. I can't find this Forgotten Strongbox anywhere. Okay, so I just have to open it. +2 speed and +10 dodge for the Highwayman, huh? I suppose we'll just get rid of the deeds to take it. That was messed up, dude. That was real messed up. We beat him because I came prepared. If he would have, but honestly, I feel like it was still pretty touch and go there the whole time. Let's get her off of death's door. That's a long ass hallway. Holy shit. She's about to get an affliction, which is kind of rough. Oh. Use that. Hunger check. I gotta take their turns away for sure. This is rough. Like, we might actually end up with a death here if I'm not meticulous. I could be meticulous and still end up with a death, really. I can't use Battle Ballad. I have to get her stress down, right? Yeah, that's fucked. Oh, God. Well, at least we stunned one of them. Clutch, double dodge, fucking clutch. Crit for 17 with a bleed that's gonna last a long time. Good God. Oh, come on. Fuck. Okay, he's craving. Let's feed him the blood. This is bad. This is real bad.
The wounds of war can be healed.
I'm really worried about Dismas.
Never hidden.
Those dice fall the wrong way. He's dead. Jesus.
Really?
What's with the crits, dude?
Break.
And then he heals himself. Fucking crazy. We're basically on death's door already, I can tell. He's finally fucking gone. Not that it'll do us much good. Oh, God. That Vestal's already survived a death's door check, and she could get hit again. This could be it. We gotta get out of here real soon. Whether she lives or dies, we gotta flee. Oh, God. Fuck. Okay. All right. Oh.
As life
Okay.
ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
No, we needed her to survive that. Okay, courageous. We might lose Dismas, guys. It might happen. We might lose Dismas. I needed her to hit this guy one more time. Yeah, we might literally lose Dismas here. I'm worried, man. He's got death's door. I don't want to, but buddy, it looks like we might. There he goes. We lost him. We have to survive the fight so we can reclaim our trinkets, and then we'll get out of here. This guy this guy's dead. Jesus. Rip. All right, let's get rid of some supply items. We got our trinkets back. That's the important thing. And then I guess we'll try to just convert supply items into value. Yeah, we gotta go. Holy shit.
Great adversity has a beauty.
We got as far as we could. When we come back here later, we'll actually still be
in time
where we left off,
know the
apparently.
tragic extent of my failings.
So that was my first ever in my life attempt at that. First ever. Daredevil, gifted warrior of light, we'll take this one. We're ready to do the farmstead again.
Still at the end. It is done. Turn yourself now to the condition of those poor devils who remain.
That was intense, man. That was so rough. I'm broke too. I'm gonna have to make some money soon. I want to buy at least 2 of these trinkets. We could sell some of our unwanted trinkets. That's totally an option. Let's go visit the graveyard. So we've lost 4 people so far. We lost a bounty hunter in the beginning, slain by the necromancer apprentice. We lost a houndmaster who had a heart attack. And then we lost this Vestal and Dismas of all people. He had quick reflexes and natural swings, so that's pretty rough, but we still have discount Dismas over here. DL, who has he has quick reflexes, but not the accuracy boost, which is fine, I suppose. Yeah, we're gonna sell some trinkets and then buy those. That was so crazy.
Dismas got dismissed from life.
Wow, Dismiss got dismissed from life, Zuzi just said. That's funny. All right. Yeah, we're gonna sell the trinkets that I know I would never use. I would never take the Unholy Slayer's Ring, to be honest. I'd rather buff up somebody's speed, dodge, or accuracy than just pure damage. I would never use a pure damage ring, so we'll get rid of it. The Martyr's Seal as well. I feel like I would never use this. We'll get a lot of cash for it. 3,700 bucks? Hell yeah. I would never use the Martyr's Seal. Not ever in my life. Bloodthirst Ring was useful. It no longer is. Book of Relaxation I would no longer use. Don't use the Dark Bracer. Only need 1. I'll keep both debuff amulets. Let's sell the Deteriorating Bracer, the Dazzling Charm. I'll sell 1 Bloodied Fetish. No, I'll keep those. I'll keep those. They have farmstead value at least. Bleed Resist Charm. Sell it. The Warrior's Cap, at most I need 1, and even that is, you know, I'd probably never use it. All right, we were able to make a decent amount of money selling the trinkets that we know we'll never use. Now, I'm gonna buy the Rampart Shield for the Man-at-Arms. I'm also gonna buy the Immunity Mask for the Leper. Yeah. God damn. Now we need to get an invitation to go back in there. Unless I find an invitation, Yeah, we need to encounter Crimson Court enemies somewhere in a dungeon, and then when we beat them, they'll drop an invitation. And that's when we can go back in and try to continue from where we left off. But today was a sore day, a red day, a day of splintered shields and split penises. Yeah, we got crushed. Well, not really. We did pretty fucking good. Like, I explored for my first time. I think we explored quite a bit. We did a lot of fighting. But after Crocodilian, we were set up to fail, and we got the worst fight possible. We got 3 of those guys who can attack 2 targets and cause bleeds, right? So we still did amazing, given the circumstances. I regret nothing. I think I did great. I think I was dope as fuck. So who survived that? That was the bounty hunter and the jester by the end. This jester, Nelond. Bellond. He's got Crimson Curse Bloodlust. I might want to unlock Sanguine Vinters now, so that I can generate blood every week. I need 6 more busts, which we can get. That way I'll make sure that if anybody has Crimson Curse, they'll never die to it, right? We'll always have a steady supply of blood per week. Oh, man. Leper, Occultist, Plague Doctor, and a Vestal. The main damage is the Leper. When the boss arrives, use the damage buff from the Doctor. Cultist is for stun. True. Alright, we need to come up with a game plan here. Now, I do kind of want to keep this guy, but I don't want him to have Risk Taker. Let's get rid of that. Don't really care about either of those. We need to figure out where we're going this week and why. The thing from the stars roams there. I'm not feeling too confident about that. Already have a Demon's Cauldron. I could do a long veteran mission. And then through completing this, I would get the 6 busts that I need for the Vinters. So maybe that's what we do right now. Unequip all trinkets. Yeah, sort. Alright, I have to pee really badly. What? Well, hang on. A second coffee soon. So what's that achievement for beating the game? Hang on. Where you like take Reynald and Dismas in. What is that? There's an achievement that you get for taking Reynald and Dismas either into the Darkest Dungeon or beating the Darkest Dungeon with them. Oh, Dismas and Reynald made it to the final Darkest Dungeon quest. Well, that's easy. You can just keep them in your party and never use them the whole time. Yeah, and then, you know, you get to that last quest and there they are. Okay, so a long veteran dungeon would be hard in the Cove. I'd have to worry about bleeds, so it is definitely requisite that I bring along a plague doctor. He's only level 2, but he can handle it for sure. We'll take the blasphemous vial and the witch's vial. Yeah, you need a plague doctor for the bleed cure. And then I could take Susanna and give her the medic's boots, as well as this new trinket that we got from the Crimson Court for even better healing skills, like 60% more healing. Just like full stop right off the bat. That's like a minimum heal of 6, possibly 7. I don't know. Evasive and quick reflexes. We need really good frontline power now. So the Hellion. We don't currently have a serviceable Houndmaster. I'm thinking in terms of attack power at this point. Maybe I just need a frontline bonking Crusader. Hello, oh snap. Welcome, buddy. It is good to see you. Rest in tears. Yeah. Yeah, that was rough, eh, Zeka? That was rough. At least, you know, at least we won the fight and we got our trinkets back. The worst is when you have to retreat and you lose your fucking trinkets. That's tragic, right? Because we would have lost the gunslinger's buckle. We would have lost Dismas's head. We would have lost Junia's head and the Tome of Holy Healing. That could have been rough. But yeah, you know what? We'll take the Crusader here, and we're gonna give him the Ancestor's Scroll so that he has way better healing potential for health and stress. And then do I give him the Paralyzer's Crest? No, I think I'll give him like an accuracy boost or something. Accuracy and damage. Maybe I do want a Stunbot Crusader for this. And then with her, Hippocratic and Early Riser, she can heal herself. We're gonna pump up her accuracy and then give her a camouflage cloak. Or just Heaven's Hairpin instead of the focus ring so it doesn't adversely affect her dodge. And then I could give her the bleeding pendant, make her bleed stick more in the Cove. Or I could give her fortifying garlic and make it so she doesn't get bled as much. In fact, I'm actually thinking I'm gonna put the cleansing crystal on him. Yeah, these are two heroes that will be nearly immune to the bleed from arterial pinch. So I won't have to worry about them, right? That's less healing that I have to do and less turns that I have to waste curing bleeds with the Plague Doctor, who can then focus on damage or stuns. We have a good stunner for the front line, good stunner for the back line. She's not exactly a reliable damage dealer, but what I can do is I'll give her the Sun Ring for boosted accuracy and damage, or I could just... We gotta level up our Houndmaster for sure. We gotta get that Houndmaster leveled up because we got a powerful trinket for him. Look at that. Boosted healing skills and boosted ranged accuracy by 15. That's not nothing. Yeah, we gotta get him up there. We have enough in this party. We should be able to manage it just fine. I don't much like the idea of, I don't know, like, do I really want to have bleed resist in a trinket, or would I rather just more successfully, like, get more stuns off successfully? and do more damage as a matter of course. I do think it would be more wise to just... Hell, I'll give her a camouflage cloak. So she's gonna have 40 dodge. And he is fine. He's, you know, they're pretty tanky. Let's upgrade everybody. She doesn't need her mark because there's no synergy. All right. And one thing that you know what? Yeah, we are going to... We are gonna double up the healing potential of the Musketeer. And then our Crusader, instead of having his battle heal at all, is going to have Holy Lance in case he gets knocked out of position, and instead of Adrenaline Rush, we're gonna give her Breakthrough. Just in case we get shuffled around, I want everybody to be able to do... Sorry, I want everybody to be able to do something from every position, right? Just in case. You can't account for shuffles, or you can't fail to account for shuffles. It's too important. So with this party, we might be okay for a long dungeon. We have ambush protection. She has early riser, so her speed will be 7 with full light. She has 6 speed. Susanna, she's evasive for boosted dodge, amped up healing. We can cure blights and bleeds, stun, lots of stuns. We should be all right with this. And if we're not, I will eat my words later. God, we have a full pack already. I can delete these 3 supply items though. We're gonna want to camp right away. All right, so food, torches, keys, shovels, medicinal herbs, and junk. Oh, true, Dirk. Yeah, maybe we could get Dismas back that way. But we'll have to beat the Crimson Court in order to get that town event. Who the hell is my trap disarmer? Oh god, everybody's bad at it. Okay. Probably should have brought extra medicinal herbs then, because we're going to be getting debuffs on people. This is an empty room. I'm just going to pop in here and camp right away.
Circle in the dark.
I brought extra food for a feast.
Be won. Impressive haul, if you value such things.
All right, self-medicate. Zealous Vigil. Zealous Speech. That's party cost of 5. You know what? I could heal more stress on him if I just do Stand Tall and Encourage. Yeah, there we go. The Plague Doctor's stress issue is dealt with. I think I forgot to upgrade everybody's armor and weapon. Shit. Not everybody, some of them already have it, but I will need to be precise about my shit. All right, we're gonna focus these guys first, because they might stun me and take away my turns if I don't. And I don't want that.
Obliterated.
All right. We took him out. Now this guy's vulnerable and alone.
Life is taken.
Nice. Default heal for 7. That's what I like to see. All right. 40% bleed resist, 100. Yeah, 10% chance. I'd say that's worth it. It'll bypass its protection. And we're gonna stun it with the Plague Doctor. Fuck off.
The abyss returns even the boldest gaze.
All right. What was his resist chance there? So 70%. That's 120 with 155. 155. That means he had a 15% chance of resisting that stun. That's okay. At least we have stress heals in the party. All right. I'm gonna stay on top of the stress now ahead of time.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most
We'll last light right here.
of this place.
Oh wow. That's
This
fucking loot.
expedition at least promises success. Such a burden of finery risks life and limb.
All right.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Yeah, this composition isn't bad. We should be able to handle things. Double stun the back line. And I'm gonna buff her speed with a sidearm shot. Yeah, Zuzanna's very fast now. She's got a speed rating of 10. Stun him, take his turn away. Nice. Target eliminated.
Destroy.
Double blight the back.
All.
Nice. Very nice. Rock solid so far, buddy. Clutch dodge. Oh shit. Barnacle barrier, that's not good. We have to deal with that. At least he didn't spend his turn doing stress damage, but he kept that guy alive. Let's go with the double stun. Nice. This guy's dead anyway, so in essence, the shaman wasted his turn trying to save him. And wacha! Done. Right on. That was good. Let's stress heal the Crusader, and then we'll stress heal the Plague Doctor next.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
His prot is enormous. He's got 75 prot right now. Only for one more round, though. Then he's down to 50. I can keep her put together. Yeah, we can cure her bleed with the Plague Doctor. Plague Doctor's got Hippocratic, I think. No, that's the other one. Regardless, we can still keep her together just fine. Nice. All right, the Plague Doctor will put a blight on it to kill it. We don't need... Let's go lights out one more time, but then we're gonna have to keep our torch lit for the rest of the dungeon, I'd imagine.
A glint of gold.
Get rid of the onyx, take the gold. Use that, take the deeds, use the shovel to open this. Extra gold. We need gold. Definitely can't neglect the money. Okay. Shit. Nice, we got the disarm. Fortunate on a 65% chance.
And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
We got the surprise on the enemy. That's good. Double stun their backline. Pop a sidearm. Buff Susanna's speed. Hit or miss. At least she's faster now, right? And then let's stun this guy. His damage potential is greater. This guy might guard the back line, but I can stun him afterward. We took away 3 of their turns. Really good action economy there. We'll take care of that.
Confidence surges.
He's gone.
As the enemy crumbles.
We're gonna start whittling this guy down right now. We can bypass his prot with the blight. Yep. Got him.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Oh, beautiful. %50 chance to make a bleed stick. Well, you know what? His prot's so high, we may as well go for that. Yeah. And then let's stun him so that those dots can do their job for a little while. And I'll stay on top of the stress healing. We just got a reinforcement warning. Which is really weird when you're up against an enemy with 75% prot, but... He's dead, terminally ill, no need to worry about it. Let's try to pop off one more stress heal if we can with the Crusader. Beautiful, give that to the Plague Doctor.
The wounds of war can be healed.
Not bad.
Never hidden.
I'm gonna get rid of the scouting whistle since we already have one, and I'm gonna take the portrait instead. Anyway, we only have one more battle's worth of camping buffs left, so we can renew that after. Use the shovel.
Another mariner, another misfortune.
We don't even need to go to the end of the hallway, honestly. I didn't even need to use that shovel, it's an empty fucking room. Okay. To make up for that lost shovel, maybe I'll bypass this obstacle right there. Alright, we have 2 stealth gunners in the back, that's shitty. I could skeet shot them. Technically, I can't target. Oh. Oh, right, I have Twilight Dreamer. Oh, beautiful, I can stun them. Fuck yeah. Right, I have a Twilight Dreamer Plague Doctor. Okay. Completely forgot about that. I'm gonna buff her speed. Nice. We took out one of their swordsmen already. Oh, beautiful. Clutch. And with him no longer stealthed, we have a target. Stun him. And stun this one. Let's blight this one. He has more health. We can finish this one with melee. This guy will take 2 helpings of blight damage before he can even move. Wonderful. Nice. Okay, we got him.
Great is the weapon that cuts on
This
its
party
own.
is rock solid, dude. I have no complaints about this party. Everybody's synergizing really well. Like, they work great together. Say goodbye to your front line, lads. I might spring a trap here. No, we still got another clutch successful disarm. I'll get rid of the crests and take that gold. We need gold a hell of a lot more now. We've been spending it like crazy and looting it very little. All right. Oh, look at this. Fuck, we got Crimson Court enemies here. Let's double stun the back line. Absolutely double stun the back line. These guys are pretty much immune to stun, so we'll go for raw. I might end up getting Crimson Court on more characters, so I'm glad that I'm kind of like, I'm speed running the Sanguine Vinters now, so that we can get a good supply of the blood. Yeah, he just resisted the fucking Crimson Curse right there. Okay, the mosquito's dead.
A death by inches.
He's resistant to blight, but not at all immune to it. We have a 140% chance. That's 70% chance to make that stick. Fuck. Oh, very nice.
Blow.
Ringing ears. Blurred vision. The end approaches.
Okay.
The ground quakes.
All right, that guy's dead. Thank God. No more of his nuke damage. Got the blight.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
We made her faster. This guy's dead next turn. Nice. God, she just resisted it too. Right, we can't even stun this guy. Why am I even trying? We're gonna want to get on top of the health situation here a little bit. Oh yeah, it was so intense I kind of forgot to last light for camp.
Seize this momentum.
We got 2 of the blood though.
Push on to the task's end.
All right, let's camp. We'll just camp anyway, and then I'll take the blood.
A moment of respite.
We'll do a normal feed.
Chance to steel oneself against
Zealous
the
Vigil.
coming horrors.
Self-medicate. Stand tall. Well, stress is fine. Let's use this.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Okay. The battle rooms take priority here, but I will try to do as many battles as possible just for the sake of the loot, right? We gotta focus down these bloated corpses in the front. He's dead next turn. We can ignore him now. Let's focus this one. Yeah, I'm not used to encountering Crimson Court enemies here like that. That's crazy. All right.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Okay, not much we can take here, but let's organize a little bit. What I could do is get rid of the gold and take the emerald just on the off chance that we find more.
It's time.
All right, guys, I have to go eat lunch. Let's call it a lunch break for a man on the job. I will be back in like 10 minutes, tops, okay? Just about time, guys. Thanks for your patience, everybody. Now, chat, I want you all to tell me something. How many of you like survival games? We're talking games where you have to manage your food, your water, your sleep, shit like that. How many of you are fans of games like that?
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Beautiful.
Packs
Right.
laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Well, I was thinking, there's a survival game that that some of you guys might not know about. I'm a huge fan of it. It doesn't have a lot of replay value, but if you've never played it before, I'd be happy to introduce it to some of you guys. I've been itching to play it again, and it's extremely fun. It's called Survival Fountain of Youth. Now, like I said, it doesn't have that much replay value, but it is amazing for like one good playthrough, right? Now, maybe you guys would love replaying it. Maybe you'd find different places to base up, do different stuff. For me, I find there's not that much replay value, but it is extremely fun. You have to like, you build bases, you build ships, you sail between island chains, and there's a lot of exploration, a lot of danger. There's a permadeath game mode. It's got all the makings like that we love here on this channel, you know? Yeah, so I might consider playing that today. He's dead. Let's go for some healing.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Oh, a jute tapestry. We need that. I could theoretically just get rid of the medicinal herbs. You know what? We'll get rid of the emerald and take the jute tapestry. That jute tapestry is worth more than an entire stack of emeralds, so no harm, no foul there.
The way is lit. The path is
All
clear.
right.
We require
I can target the back line with the Plague Doctor. Let's buff Susanna's speed. Beautiful. Eliminated. Except now I can't double stun the back line. Let's blight this guy. If I can move them both up front, that's the same, because then they're stuck using rust shot anyway, you know?
Exposed to a killing blow.
Our coffee water will be come to a boil soon. Yeah, let's attack this guy. And get this guy's body out of the way so that they come up to the front.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
And now we'll just, we'll patchwork everybody. Get everyone fixed. Take him out.
Annihilated.
Oh shit, he can still use that? Alright, let's get rid of this corpse then. Alright.
Foolish horrors. Brought low
I can
and
almost
driven into
take
the
more
mud.
loot once we've used these 3 torches right here. All right. Double stun their back line. Eliminate this guy right here. All right. They lost their main damage dealer. Now it's just a couple of tanks. With a stress dealer tucked away in the back. Beautiful hit. All right. Coffee water's done. Be right back. Don't forget about the water. Yeah, Jesus, were you there for that when I forgot the pot on the fucking burner for like an hour? Oh my god, the pot didn't survive. Yeah, that sucked. They say that a watched pot never boils. Let me tell you right now, that is complete horseshit. It totally does. Nice. I'll take that. Punish me, daddy. Hell yeah. I mean, the bleed didn't stick, so it's not too terrible. Let's put another blight on this guy. He's dead. The blight will finish the job.
Impressive.
Beautiful, buddy. Wow, we just got his stress down and his health back, and then he gets crit. Alright, we can still fix it. Let's stun this fucking guy and stop him from moving next turn. We'll let the blight do all the work. Nice, got a crit heal. We can get that bleed off of him too with the plague doctor. And then we can stress heal him. We got a bonus stress heal, 14 for that crit. We'll try to stress heal everybody in the party, maybe. Aw, okay.
Remind yourself that
We got a
overconfidence
scout.
is a slow and insidious killer.
I gotta get rid of these three fucking torches. Can't take more loot until I do. Eat. We're getting pretty fucking low on food. I'm getting kind of worried about it. I'll leave that sack here. We'll get it after. Okay. Now we try to kill that jellyfish. Got it.
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
3 abilities to mitigate 1 strike. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, it's pretty rough. We be dying out here. All right, let's go for the double blight on that back line. Nice. Get the fuck out of here. What you think this is? He's dead too. And we'll stun him. We got a stress healing crit on the stun. That's always nice. Now we need some patchwork on everybody. Let's get everybody healing. Beautiful. Crit heal for 14. Heal for 2. Stress heal and health heal. She's full health. Just about. 13 damage. Oh yeah, buddy. All right, let's put that blight on him. He'll die in 2 turns, and we'll try to heal through it. Fuck it. Two more food.
As victories
eat that on him.
So too will resistance.
Yeah, we'll just go for an immediate heal on him. It'll boost his healing received, so he'll get even more health back next round, you know? Okay, stun the guy in the back. I can target him because I have Twilight Dreamer. And stun this guy. They get 1 turn, and these guys don't hit very hard unless they crit. Yeah, fucking hit for 3, maybe a puny little bleed, nothing. We can get some good restoration done here. Nice. Later. Heal for 8. Oh, there's a hidden mechanic, Zeka, where if you haven't used a heal for a while, then you actually build up charges. Like you build up a higher likelihood of a crit with the next heal that you do. So the reason why it seems like I always get crits with her is because if I go a while without using a heal and then I use one, it's an almost guaranteed crit. At least I'm pretty sure that's the case. I saw a Shuffle video about it. Shuffle's a creator who makes a lot of content for this game. All right, his health is topped up. Everybody's looking good. Full health, full stress. Oh, another ruby. Look at that.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
I'll use that torch, get rid of that one, and take the gold. Barely have any room for the loot now. Scout. Okay, there is a battle room down there. These 2 battle rooms that we can see might be our last ones. Now, this guy, he's not really dangerous on his own. He causes extremely deadly bleeds. But if you have a character who can cure bleeds, then he's not nearly as dangerous. All right, that guy's dead. And we're gonna try to stun this guy. Yeah, he has a move called Arterial Pinch, and I think it puts a bleed on your character for like 8 or 9 damage per round. It's crazy, it's a lot of damage. And if he crits you with it, then it's 8 or 9 damage per round for like 5 rounds, right? Really, really strong stuff. So having a Plague Doctor who can cure bleeds is very important. Or just having a shitload of bandages. You usually don't encounter these guys too often, so you could just bring 6 bandages and probably be okay. Ouch. And that is why we gave him Holy Lance. I'll be able to do something next turn when I move forward. Put another Blight. And let's Holy Lance this asshole and punish him for moving the Crusader back here. Wow, 4 damage. Yeah, he's got really high prot, 50% protection. Beautiful. All right, he's dead. He didn't even get a single arterial pinch in. Yeah, we're all right.
Victory. Perhaps the turning point.
I think I'm just gonna get rid of the medicinal herbs and take the gold. Reorder the party. I have 5 torches left, which should be enough. Looking at the rest of the dungeon, it should totally be enough. Hey, sweetie. Okay. I know it's gonna be tedious and shitty, but you get through it, and then you have a day off, get through it again, and you got 4. I know it sucks. Yeah, but hopefully that'll only take like an afternoon.
Decisive.
All right, let's try to mitigate some damage by stunning that guy. Got rid of him. He won't move next turn. He was stuck using Stumbling Scratch. Put the Blight on him. He needs 1 more damage to be dead next round. All right, so I will kill this guy and then stun him for next turn. And then we pretty much have a full turn of restoration. I can just heal, heal, heal with everybody.
Sedated.
We need that crab on our team to stack bleeds. Damn straight, dude. Damn straight. Oh, this guy's dead in 2 turns. Maybe we don't even attack him. We just sort of let him bleed, like blight out. Oh shit, well now that I have full health back, yeah, we could finish him off. I still probably won't, because we can get one more heal with the Crusader. 4, 8, 4, 16. Okay, we're gonna stress heal the Plague Doctor then.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
All right, let's head back. I need to check whatever that curio is right there. We never looked at it. All right, there goes one of our hunger checks. We are immune to a hunger check in this hallway at least, and we definitely won't get one over here. I don't think we're gonna get another hunger check until like up here, if we're lucky. Oh shit. We got the collector, chat. All right, let's buff Susanna's speed. Hit or miss, doesn't matter. She gets the speed buff anyway. Let's put a blight on the collector. This is a veteran level collector, so it could be pretty rough if things don't go well. He resisted our stun. That's usually a sign that it won't go as well as we hope. All right, what do we got? 2 Dismises and a Vestal. All right, let's see how it goes. This fight, you either kick its ass and get a whole bunch of lucky rolls, or... Okay, never mind. We're not getting one of those fights. Let's go for the double stun on the back line. They don't get a turn next turn, but that won't help us much now. And she just buffed him. That's great. All right, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna stun this asshole. Yeah. I can't really stop to heal. I need to keep on trying to speed run this guy to death. We can consider ourselves lucky that we never ended up getting a bleed on the Plague Doctor. This could be bad. I'm pretty scared of this. Okay. That's the target I would have chosen. She's got the camouflage cloak and everything. He takes 10 damage. He did not use lifesteal, which is lucky in its own right. Fair enough. And it looks like we have officially won, but this guy could still fuck us over. Well, I'm confident that the Plague Doctor will survive, but that's still pretty rough. Oh God. Maybe I shouldn't be so confident that he'll survive. Dude, if they win the speed checks here, we're fucked. Okay, I just barely got out of that alive. But this hurts. I don't have any bandages, so I have to use the last of my food to keep him alive.
Or is it
That's crazy.
a trick of the light?
God damn it. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of a stack of gold and take this. That's bad, actually. The fact that he got crit and he has that massive bleed, that's really bad.
Breadth from becoming unwound.
I found a map. That won't do me much good here, man.
And now the true test. Hold fast or expire.
We might be losing this guy.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
This fight that just spawned might be the one thing that saves him, actually. I might be able to use battlefield medicine with the Plague Doctor. If it wasn't for this fight, we had an unavoidable death's door check. But let's hope that the speed run, you know, the speed rolls are in my favor. Oh!
More
Fuck.
blood soaks the soil, feeding the evil therein.
God damn it. Well, we gotta get out of here now, right? Like, we have no choice. That's so unfair, dude. Fucking hell.
A wise general cuts losses.
And I just lost the Plague Doctor's trinkets, too. I didn't even think about that, but we lost his trinkets. Yeah.
You cannot learn a thing you think you know.
That sucks. We just lost the Plague Doctor.
Can you feel it? The walls between the sane world and that unplumbed dimension of delirium are tenuously thin here.
And we lost his trinkets too, which adds like insult to injury. So we lost his stun vial and we lost the blasphemous vial. Both of them. We lost both of them.
This one has become vestigial, useless.
Yeah, that dungeon did me dirty. That was ridiculous. All right, well, Crusader, he needs treatment. What about Zuzana? Lethargy. We're gonna have to try to replace that trinket later. We still can, like, we have bosses we can fight to have a high chance at getting it, but I can't even get the Sanguine Vinters right now. All right, could have been worse. I mean, if Zuzana would have died, my will would be broken right now. Okay, so where do we go and why? I'd like to have this sun cloak. At least now, I guess, fuck. It sucks that we lost, we literally lost a Plague Doctor that had, I think he had Hot to Trot, and, what do you call it? Twilight Dreamer. He was able to target stealth targets, like... I don't think we could have done anything different during that. All right, well, if we're going to Weld, I'd like to go to Warren's instead if I could, but I also want that sun cloak. It's decent. All right, we're just gonna go here, short Warren's dungeon. Something simple to lick our wounds. We have Beast Slayer on her, as well as Natural Eye, so she ain't gonna miss. You know what's funny? I forgot to upgrade my armor and my weapons on various characters, and if I had, then they, you know, we might not have lost them. It really does come down to the one thing that you overlooked, the one singular thing. It's always that one decision where you can trace it back and you're like, okay, I had one of my favorite heroes die because I didn't do this one thing. That's it. That's Darkest Dungeon. It requires constant focus. And if you slip up, buddy, that's it, right? All right, let's get everybody trinketed up. We lost the Plague Doctor, Zuzi. Yeah, it was brutal. Yeah. We should be good here. With a party as simple as this, no way to fuck it up. Okay.
To prosecute our war against the swine, we must first scout their squalid homes. Ambushed by foul invention. Another one falls.
Wow, first turn scurvy. No problem, no problem. I'm cool with it.
Back to the pit.
All right. Oh, these guys are fucking tanky.
The abyss returns even the boldest gaze. The bigger
All right,
the beast,
one's gone.
the greater the glory.
Okay, let's pop a reclaim on him.
Darkness closes in, haunting
All right.
the hearts of men. Their cursed champion falls.
I think we have 5 deaths so far, but I've had a lot of
Such
new
blockages are
content,
unsurprising.
you know?
These tunnels predate
A lot of
even
new
the
content that I
earliest
have
settlers.
no experience in. We lost 2 of those people in the courtyard, for fuck's sake, right? So I usually average about 3 deaths per playthrough.
Press
Got him.
disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
Nice. Yeah, fucking camouflage cloak. That's what you get.
A devastating blow.
Got it.
Formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Stress is looking good now. Just in time. Just in time after stress is looking good. Get a nice crit. Hello, gamer fam. Good morning. I'm sorry I missed when you got here because we got, well, we suffered a death.
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
All right, let's eat food. Don't need that moonshine barrel. We dodged the trap like an absolute boss. All right. Oh,
Annihilated.
the crits that shield breaker is clutching today. That is amazing. Let's bleed this guy right away. He's gonna take a while to bring down. I feel like it'd be a good idea to get some of that damage right away. Trot retreat. Okay. I don't think he can use Pig Spear from here. He can use that. All right. This guy's dead. He's gonna start using crunching backhand every turn, pretty much.
Unforgiving.
Yeah, we need a crit, buddy.
Blurred vision.
I'd be disappointed if you didn't get a crit, because you have a reputation to maintain. Now, let's use Redeem.
Secrets
Later.
and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
Search that.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Okay, let's go back. Reorder the party. We're almost done. 90% of rooms. We got 2 more rooms left. One of them's empty. Extra food. It's basically a full heal. Let's get rid of that bandage now that we've used one and take the onyx. That pretty much pays for a bunch of our supplies. And we got a scout. There we go. Hunger check. We don't need the keys. This isn't a medium dungeon. I can't scout a treasure room, and there's no locked cabinets anywhere in front of us. All right, let's go. Let's just melt the back line as fast as we can. Like the bite of a flea. Later.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. "13 damage. That's what I'm talking about.
we're gonna put up Serpent's Way, just in case, right? And we're gonna let this guy in the front bleed out, so that his corpse disappears next turn.
How quickly the tide turns.
We're good, buddy. We're good.
A death by inches.
Oh yeah, camouflage cloak, buddy. Massive stress heal. Well,
As the light
massive
gains
relative to
purchase,
the Crusader, anyway.
Spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
All right, he's dead.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
3 emeralds, eh? God damn, that's nice.
The light, the promise of safety. As the fiend
See you
falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Well, we
The
did a
way
good
is
job
lit,
of maintaining
the path
everybody's
is
stress
clear.
in this dungeon.
We require
You know,
only
to be
the
fair,
strength
in
to
that
follow
cove
it.
dungeon, dude, it did not seem like we were gonna struggle at all. We were in complete control. What really ended up throwing us off was the collector that we encountered. If it wasn't for that collector, like, we would have been fine, you know? It's crazy.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
Okay, more loot.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
All right, let's get out of here.
The Swinefolk's labyrinth may yet prove to be navigable.
Well, we have our first champion.
Let me share with you the terrible wonders I have come to know.
All right, so I can't bring any heroes infected with the Crimson Curse to dungeons. Way too dangerous with that guy wandering around. Let's see here, Reynold, hysterical blindness. Hysterical blindness I can leave off of him for a time, actually. Her. Scurvy, that should go first. Wait, let's check the trinket wagon. Nothing. I could get another gunslinger's buckle, but now that I don't have 2 highwaymen, it would be kind of pointless, right? Yeah. Okay. The lucky talisman for the grave robber's all right. I would love to go back to the courtyard again, but honestly, until I end up seeing, let's get Sanguine Vinters. Until I end up getting an invitation, until I end up seeing those guys out and about during a dungeon and getting an invitation, I can't go. All right. We're a lot less likely to run out of bottles of the blood now. In fact, we won't run out as long as we don't get a third person. Anyway, I could do a little farmstead run. Theoretically. There, I'd say that'll do. They're not gonna get blighted or bled. They have boosted resists. And everybody has a camouflage cloak, and they have boosted accuracy and damage. And we're gonna be spamming Battle Ballad. You know, this should be a pretty effective party for the Farmstead. Let's just go enjoy ourselves for a bit.
The poor miller, thrice a victim. The seasons took his livelihood. I took his land. And now, uncountable years later, the comet has taken his humanity. My only regret is that I did not live to see that shoddy mill smashed to pieces by the miraculous bounty I reaped from beyond the void.
I'm not gonna play Darkest Dungeon much longer. I'm probably gonna pivot to a survival game, but... Okay. Farmstead. Let's have some fun. Battle Ballad.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Oh yeah, camouflage cloaks for everybody, buddy. Oh yeah.
Annihilated. A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Oh yeah, I didn't give the Vestal any healing trinkets. She'll have less healing to do because everybody's got like the special trinkets, you know, but... Okay. Alright, he's dead.
The wounds
this guy's dead next turn.
Be healed, but never hidden. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Oh yeah, I'm loving these dodges,
Great is
dude.
the weapon that cuts on its own. A devastating blow.
Okay. Got it.
Eradicated.
Beautiful. He's dead. He's not gonna get to move before that stun wears off. I love you, sweetie. Be safe, eh? I'll see you when you get home.
I'll see you tomorrow morning. I'll try not to wait. I'll be next door, so when you get up, come see me.
Okay, sounds good.
You should be home around 8.
Okay. Bye-bye, honey. Love you too.
Obliterated.
Okay.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Bye-bye.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. Decimated.
Beautiful. Oh yeah.
Singular strike.
He did.
Executed with impunity.
Get a meager stress heal.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life
All right,
is
that's the
taken.
first round done.
Safe from the comet's maddening light. For now.
Oh yeah. GT the FO clown. He's dead. Yeah, he's not bouncing back. Let's use Battle Ballad.
A death by inches. The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Oh yeah. I love that prot piercing. That's why I like the shield breaker, man. Any enemy with prot, she just fucking trivializes the prot aspect. Even the Miller has prot. Just hits right through it. Full damage, you know? Oh yeah, see those guys have prot, and I'm fucking one-shotting them because of the armor piercing.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
We're getting so many dodges, dude.
The blood quickens.
Hell yeah. He can't use trample and shuffle my entire party if I just make sure that he loses a certain amount of health before he gets his first action. Later.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
43 dodge, buddy. Now I get a heal on one of those crystals. Nice.
To the pit.
I'm definitely noticing the Vestal's lack of a healing trinket, though. That might bite me later. Yeah, these guys can't even get a shuffling move off. Like, they just can't, you know?
Monster's size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Bop. Bop.
Well,
Look at that. They're all dead. Amazing. All right, second round is done. Plentiful bounty.
Curiosities, begging for examination.
Third wave. Third wave feminism up in here. Okay.
You tread beyond the reach
Better
of
healing
reality.
skills, better bleed chance, but the monsters have better crit. And that could really fucking kill us. Okay. Done. Oh yeah, that was a gamble, but it paid off. He won't get to move. That's one less crit that we can potentially suffer. Oh, Jesus. All right, Battle Ballad. This could be rough. In fact, I'm putting up Serpent Sway on both of these guys. There are certain times where it's totally called for. We get limited uses of Serpent Sway, but this is one of those situations where it's like,
Compassion is a rare
all hands on deck, let's fucking do it.
battle.
We still have high dodge. There's no guarantee that they're gonna consume all those charges, but at least we have them up, right? Look at that, we just dodged 3 times in a row. Fucking sick. He's dead. Beautiful.
The ground quakes.
Yeah, buddy. Camouflage cloak, straight up.
Inspiration and improvement.
He's dead. They both still have one block remaining. It's been going well. They got shuffled around, which I suppose doesn't really matter too much. This guy's dead in 2 rounds, and his body will disappear right along with him. Got him. I'm gonna move him forward.
Precision and power.
Stunned. Damage prevented is basically damage healed, right? God damn it, she just got pulled forward again.
Another one falls.
I can heal her and do damage at the same time.
A brilliant confluence of skill and
Nice.
purpose.
She's still clutching the dodges, buddy, even though her shield is gone. 2 dodges. Beautiful. Okay, we got a stress dealer in the bunch. We're gonna try to blight the shit out of him. Yeah, we're gonna use Adder's Kiss twice. Fuck, he resisted one. We'll go for the stun that's more likely to succeed. Nice. Okay. He's dead now.
A victory. Perhaps the turning point.
I gotta get Battle Ballad back up. I spent 2 turns not doing it, I think. Later.
A momentary abatement.
16 damage. Okay.
A closer look, perhaps?
More comet shards, eh? All right.
Anchored on solid ground once more.
Apparently I have my uses of Serpent Sway back, which is nice. Oh, nice. Well, he can't shuffle us now. And he's dead next turn. He won't even leave behind a corpse. Battle Ballad. Captivate. Adder's Kiss. We are having a lot of the blight stick, even though they're very blight resistant, which I like.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
I think my maximum, like my previous limit was 40 kills. I only got to 40 kills and then I had to run away. He's dead. They're both dead. We gotta take out this guy in the back ASAP. Nice. We'll try to stun him. He's got the boosted blight, right? That boosted blight can add up over time. Clutch dodges, man. Camouflage cloak, buddy. All right, we got rid of the foreman. They resisted that? Okay. Let's get everybody topped up. Dodge. And his buffs from the foreman are gone, and the foreman won't be buffing anybody else because he's dead.
Ringing ears. Blurred vision.
Okay.
The end approaches.
Very nice. He's dead. Adder's Kiss. He's dead. Battle Ballad. Single target heal. We'll have to manage her stress starting now, like right now. We'll use Inspiring Tune next turn with the Jester. Very nice. Beautiful. Crit heal topped up with the stress heal. Yeah, this is I don't know if it's an endless battle mode. I think at the end there's like a boss. You have to fight the Miller again. I think. Yeah, I think there is an end to it. I'm not really sure. I don't know. All right, let's start getting Battle Ballad back up again.
Their cursed champion falls.
Oh yeah. Bang.
A momentary abatement.
Well, we couldn't one-hit kill it that time. Battle Ballad. We gotta get those stacks of Battle Ballad back up. It is endless, so it keeps on going forever? True. Okay. Do you beat the Miller and then keep on fighting waves of enemies or something? Done? Okay. It looks like we're done with the first round. We get to camp.
Refuge, if only for a fleeting moment.
We'll just do a normal eat. Wound care.
Soothed. Sedated.
All right, now, pet talk. Everybody has received a pep talk, so for 4 battles, they'll take less stress. Okay. Gleaming.
The stars blaze with hate.
This could start to be pretty rough. Yeah, look at that. Fucking 27 hit. Right out of the gate. This is usually when I run away, is like right here at this stage. It gets pretty crazy here, like ridiculously crazy. Because right away, you pretty much lose your battle ballad. Got a crit. Nice, that was extremely fucking lucky. Just 2 crits, getting rid of the skeever instantly, like hell yeah, dude. Diseases would be extra crippling right now. I have to try to get rid of the vomit pig. A disease can, for example, cripple my dodge,
Such
like...
a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
We resisted the disease, thankfully. All right, we got it.
A dizzying blow.
God, they have
Body
higher
and
crit
brain.
chance. Really sucks. A
Compassion
heal for
is a
3?
rarity
Her
in
healing
the
received
field
is reduced.
of
We should
battle.
remove that debuff and use a bandage. Yeah. Yeah, they keep critting me over and over again, and this is what happened last time too, is you get the gleaming and they get like back-to-back crits, and then it ends up being the stress that's more of an issue than the health.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
I'm not getting nearly as many dodges either.
How quickly
You see, I'm getting crit more than I'm getting dodges. And I have a really high chance to dodge too, see?
Waits.
It's weird, man. Like it's bass backwards is what it is. It just doesn't make sense. And now her healing received is debuffed.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Yeah.
To a killing blow.
Like, it's just, they're constantly getting back-to-back crits. It doesn't even seem fair anymore. Like, at first it was like, okay, maybe it'll pass, but I'm just gonna leave. It's not worth losing my trinkets, right? Like, fuck that.
It is the fire that tempers.
Dude, that was bullshit. That was absolutely
In
retarded.
time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Send them off. We're not using them again.
Slumped shoulders, wild eyes, and a stumbling gait. This one is no more good to us.
Anyway, time didn't really pass that week. Man, I really wish I could get an invitation. I guess I have 57 shards, but it's so grindy to get those shards. You know, like these are all extremely fucking expensive and I don't even like half of them. The only one I really like is the broken key, but we already have that. That one's decent. For the Plague Doctor, I'll get that. I mean, we lost the other one anyway. And I'm gonna upgrade the Nomad Wagon one more time so that we get more stuff in here. Yeah, we'll see 4 more trinkets every week. I might be able to, you know, for example, replace my Blasphemous Vial. Anyway, I think I'm gonna take a little break from this game. We are gonna play something else. Survival Fountain of Youth isn't even installed, but I might start like another Abiotic Factor run. I have to, well, I have to reinstall that too, but I have to avoid that very specific fight. I got killed in the most bullshit fight. Oh god, that could take a while, huh? Well, 10 minutes. It'll take 10 minutes. All right. Yeah, let's chill for a little bit, schedule the stream, get things ready, and we'll play a little bit of Abiotic Factor today. Navezgane Creamery. All right, yeah, let's schedule a stream. I know I said I wasn't playing it, but the truth is, probably the rest of the game is just fine and completely fair if you avoid going into the place where there's 3 Exors present. You know what I mean? Like, I'm going to be showing you guys a clip of what happened when I died in the last series. 100% you guys are going to be like, yeah, that's bullshit. They need a nerf. And I agree. They totally need a nerf. But we can't, you know, avoiding that part fixes the problem that I encountered. So we're just going to avoid that part. And I may try a different playstyle this time. I might, instead of taking Night Owl, I might try to take Inconspicuous so that my stealth is better. Yeah, because apparently it makes it take twice as long for enemies to see you. That could be really, really useful, right? The very high pressure of endless crits. Yeah, it just ramps up way too much. Totally does. Did you guys see the short that I made where I got crit twice in a row by the Miller on the same character? 2 crits for 15 maximum. Like, I had a shield breaker up in front. She got crit 2 turns in a row. He literally used Reaping and critted her, and then he used his second turn and critted her with Reaping again. And she was in the front, so she took the most damage. 15 each. That shit was rough, dude. That was rough. Anyway, let's put a redirect here into the new stream. Okay, so there we are. And then I need to grab chat for the new stream also. Yes. Yeah. He had that hardcore, the Miller had the trolling energy. Like, he knew what he was doing, bro. Anyway, the new chat is there. The game is halfway downloaded already. We got 3 minutes left, and then we'll hop in, start enjoying it. But, yeah, here. I don't know if you guys will be able to see it, like, without lag in the stream. It looks okay. It doesn't look like we're dropping any frames, because my download and my upload are separate speeds, but I'm gonna show you guys what happened at the end of our previous Abiotic Factor series. I was livid. I made a Steam post about it, and it was really weird because in my Steam forum post, I was pissed and I was calling for a nerf for the Exors. And what's really weird is that everybody agreed with me, but everybody was picking me apart because I'm a streamer. You guys can check it out on your own time, okay? The post is right here. I encourage you all, check it out. It was really funny. Manufacturing West, 3 Exor monks right beside each other, okay? If you go and look at this and read through it, you'll see that there were a bunch of people dogpiling on me, telling me that it was weird. They were telling me that I was full of myself and that the Exor monks don't need a nerf, yet all 3 of them admitted at some point in the thread that the Exor monks were overtuned and needed a nerf. Like, once they found out I was a streamer, they started calling me entitled. They started saying that I believed I was God's gift. They started saying that just all kinds of shit. They started casting character assassinations and aspersions galore. So I recommend, if you guys want to be entertained, that you read through that. I was actually thinking about making a video about it and going through it step by step and outing the people involved by name. Like, it was amazing. Everybody was dogpiling on me, and it was almost as though I was in the wrong for being right. Like, I called for the Exors to get nerfed, and they all said that they agreed with it, and they were all shitting on me anyway. It was amazing, dude. Incredible. I highly recommend you guys check it out. Anyway, this is how I died, okay? Somebody watched this and he said skill issue. Okay, so I want you to move forward knowing that somebody saw what happened here and they literally said skill issue in response. Okay, watch this death right here. Oh god, really, dude? 3 Exor monks? You see that? Let's watch it in slow motion in case you guys kind of missed the details there. Yeah, here, 50% fucking speed. See, I freeze this guy. I kill him. And then I get aimbotted. I get hit into the air by that one, right? It hits me, knocks me in the air. And then, see that?
Oh god!
I just got melted. Everybody saw, like, the guy who saw that clip said that it was a skill issue. And what's really funny is that this same guy who said it was a skill issue, he said that the XORs need a nerf. Now, the skill issue, quote unquote, that I can see is that I shouldn't go to that area right now because the XORs are extremely powerful. Like, there's no avoiding it, right? You can't go to that area. But the reason why is because the XORs definitely need a nerf, and everybody agreed with that. Yet everybody was shitting on me anyway, telling me that I was arrogant for calling for the nerf. So, like, you know, Zuzi and I were laughing at it hard because it was almost like no matter what, I could not be correct about it, right? I told that, yeah, this guy was, once they found out I was a streamer, they started saying like, wow, you play, get a real job. I actually got somebody who said, get a real job. And this one guy tried to tell me, I told him, I was like, dude, I do permadeath experiences. It's all I do. I even beat grounded on WoW difficulty, permadeath, right? So I have accolades in permadeath. And I told him, I understand permadeath intricately. I know what constitutes good permadeath balance and what doesn't. And this doesn't. And they agreed that it was overtuned. But when I said that I was a professional in the realm of permadeath balance, that I understood it, they were like, they started misconstruing what I said. This one guy was like, once you said you're a professional gamer, you lost all credibility, right? Like they were just shitting, spewing feces from their mouth, making no sense. Yeah, I highly encourage all of you, go to Abiotic Factor on the Steam forums, go to Scientific Suggestions, and read that post. Where is it? Scientific Discussions, right here. Manufacturing West, 3 XOR monks right beside each other. It was amazing, buddy. There was one guy who agreed with me. One guy, and everybody else was just shitting. Yeah. Anyway, we're ready for the new stream now. So I'm going to get started on playing, and we're just going to avoid that part. And you guys, if you read that forum post, let me know what you thought of it. Yeah, I thought it was really funny. And I am thinking I'm going to make a video about it soon. Anyway, I have the redirect ready. I have chat ready as well. I'm going to end this stream, and all of you guys are going to be transported directly over to the new one. So I will see you there. Anyway. See you in a second.